And there it is. Well, almost. There it is. Gonna fucking spurg. The game won't let me alt tab. How can you make a game that's this bad? It's so fucking bad. Fucking piece of shit company. Holy shit. How did they ever make it this far? I swear, they have the worst programmers in the industry. Like, they're horrible. Like, even Skyrim barely runs properly. Did I just put a bunch of dust into my coffee? Never played a lot of Elder Scrolls, but all I ever heard about it was bugs. Yeah. Like, I still think the games are trash, but they have like this one novel thing, which is the potential of exploration. And there's a, like, you can explore and you can make some RP characters. But otherwise, they're like shallow bug fests, and you have to install like 20 mods just to fix the UI. I literally have to install a mod for this game to be able to alt tab, and it still doesn't work. And now I have to alt tab out. I have to go to windowed borderless mode, or Windows Borderless Gaming, which is an app or a program that makes you able to turn windowed games into full screen maximized. But it also has an option to limit the mouse to the game window, because otherwise the mouse goes over to the other screens even when you're like in the game in first person mode. Come here. Let me click the button. Game settings, Oblivion, manage locked game window. Yeah. Oh, and. Though I don't blame them for this. This is actually something I don't really blame them for. You have to go out and you don't have to do this, but I think it's preferable. You have to go into the task manager, right click it, set affinity, and disable everything but 2 cores, because the game only runs on 2 cores. Okay, now we can play Oblivion. I only had to hard reset my computer twice and restart the game 5 times. So where are we? What are we doing? I've made my ways into the ruins of Zediphen. I must seek out the spire source of power and find a way to deactivate it. Right. Yesterday we did a shitload of side quests, or main side quests. Because that's what they are. We had to do random side quests for the Duke and Duchess of Mania and what is it called? Dementia. Just to learn about mania and dementia, and then we had to replace one of them. So now we did that, and now we are helping Sheogorath stop Jigalak, who I guess is like the aspect of order, from destroying his realm, as he always does at the end of every era. Have to figure out where to go here, I guess. Oh right, didn't the game crash here yesterday? I think that's where we ended. Like it just crashed. I ended the last 2 streams on a crash. But to be fair, it has only crashed, I think, 2 times. No! No, never mind. We don't have to do this. I was leveling securities by doing lockpicking manually, just so we could get more agility. But I got sick and tired of it, so I just set my agility to 100. I held the console. And the reason I did that is because you need agility to get staggered less. And the game is just like perma-staggering me, and I want to rage quit all the time. So I was like, okay, fuck it, let's just do that. But it's still, they're still perma-staggering me. or less. Oh! Come here! Come here! Alright. Lord Diamond. The ground. Alright, we made it past this last time. We killed this guy first. And I assume we can't loot this guy either? No, we can! Order priesthood. There was another priest earlier. Oh, so they're actually just human? Or what are they? He's like an imperial or something. Oh well. Alright. Stun, stun, stun. Stun. There we go. Zediphen Fane. Another favorite is, you see that spin attack that they do? At this point in the game, all enemies that use swords or melee weapons, they spam that spin attack constantly. You get that at like 75 blade weapons or something like that. And that attack has a 5%, which is not a lot. It's I think it might scale, but I'm not sure. Is Katie? Yeah, I kind of thought that was the case. But that spin attack, it has a chance to knock you down. And that knockdown is like 10 seconds long. So when you have like 4 of them just spamming that attack at you, randomly you just fly off like a ragdoll, and then you just have to wait for forever. Yeah, I don't know why. I thought it was just... I saw the like on Twitter and I was like, okay, someone started writing. Odds are it's the same person. So where are we going? Madness or deposit. You violated the law, pay the court fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. I don't have any stolen goods. Guard is just shaking me down for no reason. What is this? This where we want to go? Ah! There we go! Done. Now we can move. I've been playing some Elder Scrolls Online as well. Where are they? I hear them. And I keep telling myself that I'm playing a lawful character or whatever, so I don't want to steal. But every single time I'm in a room, there are no NPCs nearby, I just end up stealing every single thing that is in the entire room. Like, steak, that's mine. Carrots, those are mine. I've discovered the source of Order's power. An obelisk is having its power amplified by the spire that leads to the center of Passwall. I must find a way to shut down the obelisk. Right, after this coffee. Ugh, I hate black coffee. Haven't played that yet, I'd probably get addicted. I mean...
It's you. I remember you. What are you doing down here? How did you get past the knights? When they attacked, I ran from Passwall. They didn't say a word. They just started killing. The screams. By the staff, you can't imagine the screams. Fellas and I slipped down here thinking we'd be safe, but no, we landed right in the middle of them. Fellas ran off with them and left me to die. Me! That ingrate, disloyal cur. Imagine leaving me here all alone.
Fellas ran off. I haven't played that yet, I'd probably get addicted. Well, considering that you're still playing WoW, odds are high, I guess. But I don't know how good it is as an actual MMO. Like, as a rating game, like compared to WoW or Final Fantasy XIV. I don't think it quite holds up, but as a single player game, it's pretty decent, I think. Like, compared to Oblivion and Skyrim, it is a lot better, in my opinion, as an Elder Scrolls game. My brother and his GF play FF14, but they are weebs. Yeah, you kind of have to be a weeb. I think it's a really good game. It has also some of the best graphics in like, almost the gaming industry. But that's mostly like the presentation and the effects and stuff. It's really good. It also has the best music in the game, by far. But if you want to play it as a hardcore raider, it's a nightmare. Because you have to play like 400 hours, unironically 400 hours of story content before you get there. So, yeah. They took Fellas?
I didn't say they took him. He went with them. I've heard his voice a few times around here. I think he joined them.
Why haven't you tried to escape?
Every time I look for a way out, I get twisted around and end up back here. But I'm too smart for them. You seem to have no trouble, though. Look at you. Barely a scratch. You'd be the perfect person to protect me.
No, that's a meme. But it's technically not allowed to use damage meters, but everyone does it. And the rule, I guess, is that don't use it to be like a dick to people, but that really only applies to like public stuff. And who does like hard raids public? Like, I would rather like peel my nails off or something. Like, you just don't do that. It's very dangerous here.
This place is a nightmare. Knights everywhere, these priests, and whatever they've done to fellas. Listen, those people in Passwall need me. Can you imagine how they'd ever get along if I died down here?
Like, they even have probably a better version of like Warcraft logs stuff online. Parsers. Oh yeah. I put HIV positive into my reasoning for kicking people from WoW groups. Honestly, at this point, you probably have a higher chance of getting banned from World of Warcraft for being toxic than you do from Final Fantasy XIV. I don't think so. You stay here.
What? Here? Are you kidding? I'm not staying here. If you don't want to help me, fine. I'll get out of here on my own.
Fuck off, dude. Why are they so fast? It has to be something that I've installed. Cause like they run 4 times as fast as I do. And I'm like, I don't have armor. I have 50 speed, which isn't great, but we also have athletics as a main stat. I don't know. Why are they so fast? The gameplay is so deep. Left clicking.
Stay vigilant. Order's enemies are everywhere.
No, come back here. See, this mage becomes invisible and he just runs away from me and I can't. Where are you, you piece of shit? Aha, you're stuck now. Want to place a Heart of Order into the obelisk. I don't know, do I? Like, how does this work? Do you just have to toss like shitloads of hearts into it or something? Because last time I did this, I just kept doing it for a while, but nothing happened. Maybe I just didn't do it long enough. Give me more hearts. The reason I kind of like Elder Scrolls Online though is because it's kind of like Guild Wars 2. It's a lot different from your traditional MMO. Because you have, like, you have stealing, for example. You want to use the Heart of Order to open these chests. So you can go around and you can steal things from NPCs. You can steal things from houses, and there are a lot of like side stuff like that. If you get caught, you get a bounty. Guards will attack you, and etc. etc. There's also one of the newer classes. There are only 6 classes, but one of the newer ones is the Necromancer, and one of the trees is just resurrecting like zombies and shit. And using those skills, it's illegal. So if you use it where someone who cares about the law can see you, you'll get arrested. So from that point of view, it's not bad, I think. But the gameplay is not particularly deep, which is why I think the rating is probably not particularly deep either, but I've overloaded the obelisk and collapsed the spire. The caverns are now coming down around me, and I must escape before I'm trapped. But I'm gonna play it for a while after I finish Skyrim. So I'll see if I maintain my opinions. Someone threw his shirt into the fire. Oh, let's sleep. Level up strength. Willpower. Oh, +5 speed. Oh. Do we have another level? Level 32, okay. We really have to go out the long way? Oh. Could have given me a shortcut. Wait. This isn't where I came in. Alright, sure. Whoa! Random lightning. What's wrong with the newest WoW expansion anyway? I keep seeing people shit on it, but I don't actually see anyone shit on anything specific about it. This gate is opened elsewhere. I found it fun. Alright. I mean, that's fine, I guess. More of the same lack of community, I guess. Yeah, that did open the door. Whoa! will never get better until they incentivize not using LFG. Yeah, I don't know. I don't... Stop! I don't generally particularly agree with all the vanilla players of why WoW is the way it is now, which is part of, like, that's part of it. But it is to some degree LFG. But at the same time, it's like, if you don't join a hardcore raiding group or something, there's like no reason to have a guild at all. There's a really large issue with the same thing in Final Fantasy 14. But it's just that no one wants to have like a social guild or anything. It's terrible. I've been on like, I don't know, 2-3 servers on the EU side in Final Fantasy 14, and it even has like cross server stuff, so you can join guilds on other servers in the same like data center. And there are no guilds. Like, you apply to every single one, and literally every single guild is just like 6 friends. And there's like 100 of them. There are no big guilds. And every single time I played Final Fantasy 14, World of Warcraft, it's been the same. Like, you try looking for a guild, and you just get 400 invites to these mega guilds with like 400 members, and literally nobody says anything. But I just don't think it's LFG that did it. It's like maybe a little bit, but personally, like 99% of the time, you just had bad interactions with people when you had to manually find people, and it just like ruined your day all the time. Personally, I just think it's more like a group psychology thing in the entire MMO community, where people are just not as enchanted with the genre anymore. People just don't care as much. Just want to log in and do their dailies, and just then they move on. More or less. And the player base has grown up as well.
Your seducers are... Your Grace, you're alive! Truly, you are the greatest warrior ever to hold the seat of dementia. I was certain that no one could survive the Spire's collapse, but here you are. By the staff, you are more than worthy to lead us. I fear that our work is not yet done. The area is still overrun with knights that were not destroyed in the Spire. You should return to the palace and speak with Sheogorath. Ask him how he plans to defend this realm.
Once the mothership did it, everyone had to. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't think that LFG is a bad thing. I think that the core MMO model is the bad thing. Like, the LFG there is just like a band-aid for something that's like just in its infancy. The entire genre needs to evolve, but no one wants to do it. I can't even play MMOs anymore. Like, the whole concept is just so boring. It's just nothing to do. Like, there's no point in doing anything unless you're reading the quests. Like, why play? Like you gotta press some skill buttons. That's more or less it. I don't even feel like I'm building a character, because you just go and do some dungeons and then you get like some purples that are identical to your blues.
Hail, Duke of Dementia.
Always a pleasure.
News of your success in the Fringe precedes you. To further cement the victory, I have an important task for you to perform. You will seek the assistance of Relmina Verenum in Zalselm to rebuild the Gatekeeper. You remember? The creature you killed to get in here. With the Gatekeeper restored and Zedillion in operation, we won't have to worry about anything getting in. Things already here are another matter. You'll need to speak with Relmina Verenum. She'll help you with your task. Strange woman has some unusual tastes. With that done, the Fringe should be secure. For now. I can feel things start to get a little hairy. And not in the good way, like on your head.
Rebuilding the Gatekeeper.
It's essential. Simply essential. If only it were essentially simple, but it's not. I want him there guarding those gates. If any of Jigglag's forces show up, he should be ready for them. It wouldn't do to just let them in if more show up. And more always show up. Still and all, I think things are going well, considering. Go talk to Relmina in Zalselm. Tell her you're working for me. Oh, she'd do anything for me. That means.
But it's a difficult
Send
topic.
Relmina my love.
I think I'm not sure exactly how I would solve it either, to be honest. Because I think you need something else that's like the focus to like create a community than just like doing, you know, Razor and Downs. Because I think those things should be LFG or match finding. It shouldn't be something you have to manually. But at the same time, I think that more difficult content, like Mythic Plus, for example, that should be something that is there that, you know, you want to actually find people for. And raids as well. But raids are like that. Like, you're not match finding. You don't do LFR unless you just want to see that raid. Because that's just trash raid, right? They haven't changed that. If you want to do the actual raid, you actually find people, as like you always did. They have changed that?
Hail, Duke of Dementia.
Cross server, but is that a problem though? Like, isn't that just the same thing? It's always another group. I guess, but that's pugs as well. I honestly don't think raids should be even geared towards pugging at all. I see that as a non-problem. But I always hated raids as well, because they're a nightmare to organize. Like even an 8-man raid is almost too much to deal with. Or I guess in WoW it's a 10-man raid. The same group of randoms every Saturday. Yeah. I mean, maybe. But I also think that if they didn't do cross-realm, and I think cross-realm is a good thing as well. But if they didn't, you'd probably see a shitload of server mergers at this point. Otherwise, the servers would just be unusable. But regardless, I kind of feel like it should be, at least in my personal preference, I suppose. Yeah, like I don't know. I kind of feel like just server merging would be better, but I also like the whole server thing is it's such a mess. If they just had like server transfers be free, that's what it should be like. Server transfers should be free on like a, I don't know, monthly cooldown or something. Because otherwise, you just can't play with friends. There are like 100 servers. You meet someone at school or whatever, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I'll play World of Warcraft. What server are you on?" Not yours. Like every single time. Like, okay, whatever then. We can't, like, what are you gonna do? Like, you can't do anything. But no, they gotta make their money. But otherwise, yeah, I do agree. It's better to have a more consistent and fixed player base. Because then you can actually meet people in the world. Even though I still think that in WoW it's not that relevant, because it's like a single player game where other people are just annoying anyway. Like, when they added sharding, or the whole, you know, you see people on other servers when you're leveling, that literally made Warcraft almost unplayable. Like, I quit because of that. And I usually just play it to level. It became unplayable because every single quest in the entire game is designed for one person to be there. Otherwise, there are not enough things to pick up. If there are 2 people, you just can't do the quest without running around waiting for respawns. So dumb. And there's like no good way to share it. That's why I like, they kind of started doing a little bit of that in the later expansions, I think, but not much. But like how Guild Wars do events mainly instead of quests, so that everyone just cooperates with that. And when there are more people, the events just become more interesting. I think that's a good direction, but Guild Wars 2 is terrible, so, I mean, there's also that. But otherwise, on the topic of community, I kind of want there to be some kind of like server goal. And if you want to have factions, then it should be like a faction goal. And it's like a reward for everyone. At least theoretically, something like this. Where it is like partially PvE but also PvP. So that everyone can contribute to it somehow. So there's like a constant contest going on the server somehow. Because that engages people to actually participate, and it also engages people, enables people to actually have, you know, talk to each other and organize things. Like, I played Arcade for a while, and Arcade had a really good community. Like, everything was really active, and people really tried to organize and get together, and like, my guild went on like pirate raiding parties. We would just go out with a boat and just find people who were doing like, raiding runs and shit, and just jump on their boat and kill them. Until they had like one person who had credit card powers, and he just killed our entire guild on his. But stuff like that. So that the entire server and the community is like part of the game, not just you have to do things like not so that the community aspect is just like forced because you have to find some assholes just so you can finish your quest, you know. There are some games that are trying to do that now, I think, but every MMO that has come out since, like, I don't know, Final Fantasy XIV has just been a total disaster. Love to be a rogue. Big bit. Yeah, but I also specifically don't want it to be like forced PvP, because I hate PvP. I absolutely despise it. I used to be all about it. Like, I played so much Arena in WoW, just trying to get into it. Just losing 400 times in a row just to get like my Arena weapon so I could maybe play it. And I never actually had any fun in it. And I've also played so much fighting games that I just like dropped PvP entirely. I'm just I'm just a PvE casual now. Fuck PvP. But I also do like the idea of being able to like contribute to the PvP war effort via doing PvE stuff. So you can like do, I don't know, something, even if it's just something dumb and mundane as, you know, chopping wood and putting it into an NPC to help the PvPers. Yeah, exactly. And that's kind of what I mean. That I think that the game should be kind of geared towards something like that. At its core. Which is generally, you know, more the sandbox direction in the game. Like, as stupid as it was, even doing like trade runs in Arcade was kind of almost fun. And the only thing you did was someone had a cart, and then everyone in your entire guild sat on the cart with your fucking trade packs for like 2 hours and did nothing. Just so we could get to the place where we would hand them in, get like money. I don't know.
Don't worry. If you die, I will bring you back to life. You! I remember you. You're the adventurer who slew my gatekeeper, are you not?
Yes. When we came in here, they were there was like an adventurer group who was fighting the gatekeeper, who was just a big guy with like swords for arms. And then they were like, "Oh, don't fight the gatekeeper right away. He's super strong. You have to like go into town and talk to people and find out how you can beat him." And I just went up to him and like punched him with my fists like 10 times, and then he died. Yes, I slew him. I needed to get in.
The ends justify the means, do they? You'll pay for that one day. Now, by all means, come right in. Walk in here as if you own the place. By what authority do you disturb me?
By authority of your lord Sheogorath.
I see. Sheogorath is too important to come on his own account. He sends his mortal lackey. Well then, I trust my servants didn't give you too hard a time getting in here? What is it Sheogorath's lackey requires of me?
A new gatekeeper is required, milady. I'm gonna go with the milady option.
Ah, your tone is more in line with my station. Please continue.
Will you lend us your powerful magic?
Yes, powerful magic indeed. It is proper that you bid me kindly, lest I show you the meaning of pain and suffering.
I will slit your
Alas,
throat out.
I am still distraught over the destruction of my sweet child. I cannot return to his womb. You must do this. You will travel to the gardens of flesh and bone. There you will gather mystical components needed for the ceremony. Go fetch me blood liqueur, osseous marrow, dermis membrane, and essence of breath. And take this key. It will allow entry into the gardens and give you direct access to my sanctum.
Okay. Oh my god.
Dog, and fetch me those components.
Is this TLC over soon? Please. I just want to go out and finish the main story. I think we're really close to finishing the game as well. Door opened with key to sanctum and gardens. What? Am I outside, inside? Where are we going? What just happened? Oh, okay. We have to go over there. This is just a secret entrance that gets us directly to. I am not paying attention to the game at all.
Kill.
One second. There we go.
Your pardon, citizen. I must return to my post.
See you. What?
See you. Your pardon, citizen. See ya. All right, we need to keep spamming restoration to level restoration. Oh, I hope Skyrim is less annoying to play. I don't remember. Like, I didn't remember this game as bad as it is. At all, but... Man. Alright, what are we looking for? Come here, doggy. Bonk. Skellington? The roots will not budge. Okay. Is that where we come out or something? We can get through here? What the hell? Okay, so we can't go there. Oh. I had to use a plant button. Okay, of course. There we go. What are we looking for? Something that's in here? Jeremy's membrane. Down there. Think this way, probably. Flesh element. Osseous marrow. Nice lamp. No? Labyrinth, cool. I think. Oh, there's a breath we're supposed to follow. I get it. I'm smart. There's a... Here? It was over there. Did I miss it? Or are we still coming back there? There's something. Essence of breath. I have captured the essence of breath. Then we need to get over there somehow. But it might just be over here to the left. Yep. Where's the arrow? There. I was looking through mods for Skyrim before, and it was like widescreen fix for Skyrim. I'm like, okay, wait. Is it really that old? That was funny when they're like widescreen fixes to me, I don't know why. I have collected a vial of blood liqueur. I now have all of the items required by Relmina Verenim. I should return to her. Okay, there's a secret exit over there. Whoa! Whoa! Perhaps. Alright, where's the exit? There. Something meant to happen, I can't teleport out? Or is it just the way it is here? 40 of them. There we go. Just punched a bunch of fully armored knights to death with my hands. Perfect order sword. No, my captain is dead. Oh well. Here, there. Nanette? That's not the right person. There.
You have returned with all the components? Excellent. All that remains is to choose the body parts.
Body parts?
Fearing one day someone might manage to kill my child, I have been preparing a new body. I've created versions of each appendage with various enhancements. You must choose one of each. I am attached to them all. Artist's prerogative.
Mm-hmm. Body parts.
Select one pair of legs, one left arm, right arm, torso, head, and heart. See me when you have finished your selections.
Okay.
Take all day making your choices.
Angry Mind. Helm of Power. Gonna be angry. Heart of Spell Turning. Heart of Wound Sharing. Turning. Breast of Life. Breast of Magic. Arm of Bashing. Arm of Slashing. Arm of Chopping. The Chopper. Arm of Fire Shielding. Shock Shielding. Frost Shield. Here's Fire Shielding. Legs of Fortitude. Legs of Nimbleness. Why does he need to be nimble? He's a giant monster. Shoot legs. I have finished selecting the body parts. Blah, 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 blah.
I hope this is as much fun for you as... You've made your selection. Now we travel to the statue of our Lord in the Fringe. There we will perform the ceremony. Make haste.
Okay. Honestly, people almost, whenever you mention Oblivion, people almost always praise this DLC. But it's fucking terrible. I think the only thing people remember are like the themes and like the entrance. Maybe talking to Sheogorath. Because the rest is just really, really bad chores. You're only doing chores. Nothing else. Like there has been barely any actual storytelling so far. They're just doing chores. I have arrived at the statue of Sheogorath. I should speak with Relmina. Like right now, all we know is that Jiggalak is going to destroy Sheogorath's realm, and Sheogorath trying to use
Shall
us
we
to
start the
somehow
ceremony?
avoid that. Okay, let's get started.
First, place the gatekeeper's body into the cistern of substantiation.
I'm done. What now?
At the beginning of the worlds were five: fire, water, earth, air, and light. Darkness turned into day. The void took form. Hidden away by virtue of its own self-awareness was the sixth, containing within it the five which birthed it. Flesh! Meat with the desire to consume like fire. Place the dermis membrane into the cistern. Blood, liquid nutrient. That ocean which casts pearls of life upon the shores of existence. Place the blood liqueur into the cistern of substantiation. Bone, branch, and stone of the body, giving shape and structure. Place the osseous marrow into the cistern. Breath, child of air, bestowing movement, the stirring of spirit. Place the essence of breath into the cistern of substantiation. And last, the light of flesh, the illumination of soul, perception, thought, memory, imagination. I summon thee, walker in flesh, flesh of true flesh, from those waters of oblivion which sire thy kind. Come to this altar, join with this body, quintessence of flesh, join with the essence of flesh, absolute, immortal, immortal, bound to contingent. Stand clear of the cistern, over here by me. Honored Daedra, fear not thy abasement. Thou shalt be the holy in this temple. I bind.
Am I
thee
glitching her out?
not
Whoa!
This body, henceforth, gatekeeper of the Shivering Isles. My child, it is time to fulfill your destiny. Stand guard in this land against all those who seek entry not bearing the mark of Sheogorath's favor. You shall know them by the coldness in their eyes. Darkness of spirit. What's this? My child, they're coming! Destroy them! Show them your true power!
The gatekeeper has been rebuilt. I should return to Sheogorath with news of my
Either way,
success.
tell him of our doings here. Send him my tribute and my affections.
I wanted to see him fight some Order soldiers and get killed. That would have been funny. Oh, there they are.
Watch out!
Yeah, get him! Get him! Bonk. I'm not sure he can even take damage. I don't regret turning on fast travel for this DLC. You kind of need to. Like, I like it for the rest of the game, but here, back and forth, 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 and it's really far.
Always a pleasure.
A new gatekeeper! Excellent! We might be onto something with you after all. That should keep out the stragglers. And to see you've learned how to summon flesh Atronachs. Relmina must like you, little Duke. But probably not in that way.
Lord Sheogorath, I apologize for the intrusion, but you must help us. Order has attacked Brellock and routed us.
Well, well. What a turn of events this is. It's new, and I like new, even if it's bad. And this is bad, isn't it? My. This is a particularly exciting turn of events, is it not?
Is it?
A perfect job for you, my newest and only noble in the realm. If Order has entered my army's stronghold, things have taken a disturbing turn. It means Order has tried subterfuge, not its strong suit. Ha ha ha! Amazing! Perhaps things aren't going as poorly as I'd imagined. You'll want to get all the details from the messenger. Unless you already have. You haven't, have you?
Why hasn't Jiggalag attacked himself?
Well, aren't you precious? Do you really not know? Haven't you noodled it all through yet? Because he is me! Well, I'm him! We're a bit of each other, really. I won't be here when he arrives because I'll be him! Happens every time. The Grey March starts, Order appears, and I become Jiggalag and wipe out my whole realm!
Oh, so he goes like almost sane for a couple of days. So, Jiggalag, Order is not sanity. When will it happen?
Soon. Too soon! I can already feel the change beginning. I feel like I'm not quite here. I'm not over there yet, but I'm not quite here! And I've been having moments of clarity that are quite unlike me. Like now.
Can we stop it?
Stop it? Oh no, can't do it. Believe me, I've tried. It never ends well. But you're still going to stop the Grey March. Stop Jiggalag! Me? From destroying my realm!
Do we do now?
Now? Nothing has changed. You deal with this messenger. Make sure my army is secure. You'll need them.
Okay.
Come visit.
Your Grace, there is trouble. You must come quickly.
What can I do?
Our stronghold at Brellock is under attack. The forces of Order broke in and routed us. You must go to Ismi at once and aid her.
Brellock.
It is our home, our sanctuary in the Shivering Isles. If we were to lose it, my kind would be doomed.
Cool.
Please, Your Grace, hurry to Brellock while there's still time.
So, where is that? Brellock. Super far. Whoa! North. Do I not have, like, snowfall or something? Well, actually. Nope. I don't even know if there is slow fall in this game. Maybe there is. Could be leveling alteration or something, but I honestly don't. Whatever. It collapsed. I just want to finish the game. Whoop. Oh, they're all dead? Nope.
Thank you for coming. I apologize for summoning you. The blame is mine. We've lost control of Brellock. Thaden let them in. We had no idea he would turn on us.
That's an
They
impressive
captured our
schnoz.
commander, Stada, and have her imprisoned somewhere inside. Our first priority must be rescuing her.
What kind of opposition is there?
Thaden let them in, more than I could count. It was all we could do to fall back and regroup out there. We must free Stada as soon as possible. She will know what to do.
Where is Stada now?
Thaden had her called aside, separating her from the group. He meant to divide our numbers when Order entered, making us easier targets. They imprisoned Stada somewhere within Brellock. If they killed her, she could return to us through the wellspring, so they keep her hostage. If we follow the waters of the wellspring, we will surely find her.
Right, let's go.
Forgive me for saying so, Your Grace, but I find taking orders from the Duke of Dementia to be unsettling.
Do you
are
prefer
the
if I
only
kill you?
remaining Duke, which is a situation quite unprecedented. Normally, you would never be permitted to pass within Brellock. Given the need for swift action, the normal customs shall need to be overlooked for now. We shall be right behind you, Your Grace.
Okay. Let's go. You're done. Aha! One shot.
Brellock is ours!
Bonk. Crash. Hope we don't lose too much progress. Don't know when the game autosaved last. Alright, we didn't lose that much. Oh, wait. Actually, I need to... the thing again. Build. Error. And it still doesn't work properly. Whatever, maybe it never does.
Fall before kneel before the saints. Kneel before the saints. Fall before me, scum. Eta Oriole.
I punched her by accident one time too many. Now they are aggro. We have to load. God damn it. Game's so hard.
Will be cleansed. Horshail Korab. Horshail Korab. Rella is ours.
From what I remember, the enemies don't do this whole circle around bullshit as much in Skyrim. And they're not angry. Hope that was the right door. Yep.
Rella will be cleansed. Horshail Korab. Rella is ours. Horshail Korab. Rella is ours.
Can you kill one enemy on your own? Come on.
Horshail Korab.
No! You only knocked him down! Okay. Should collect some hearts. We can break whatever thing we find instantly. No heart? Right. This door. Nope. Has to be this door. Alright, let's save there in case we accidentally punch them again. Hello? Bong. Okay.
You have my thanks for freeing me, but just who are you?
I am the Duke of Dementia.
Your Grace, I'm sorry I did not realize. Where is Thaden? Have you seen him? That traitorous coward.
What happened here?
Thaden, the snake. He showed up, asked for a contingent of guards, said there was trouble, and that we were needed. We were so focused on organizing quickly that by the time we realized he'd let order in himself, it was too late. We were split up and picked off. But it doesn't matter anymore. The only thing that matters now is the wellspring. We must reach it at once.
What wellspring? What do you mean?
The wellspring of the Oriole. It's what links us to this realm, where we return to the world from the waters of Oblivion. If Thaden helps Order sever that link, my kind will be annihilated. The realm will be lost to us. We must get to the wellspring and stop them. I will follow your lead. The wellspring is at the heart of Brellock. Follow the waters to reach it. I am yours to command, Your Grace. The waters of Oblivion lead us. We must
All right.
prevail.
Which direction?
No, the wellspring. They've stopped it up. You must make it to the wellspring and let the waters flow.
Alright, they died. Golden longsword. Something has happened to the wellspring of the Ariel in Brellock. I need to proceed on my own to restore it. Okay, I can loot her, but I can't loot the others. Like, they have such weird restrictions. There's no consistency.
Damn! I've lost them.
Bonk! Oh, I love power attacking those guys. That's the best part about the game, but it's too hard to do. Because usually they take like one step to the left and then they're behind you instead of getting hit by the attack. All of the power attacks are useless too. Ugh. Except if you're playing with a two-handed weapon, then all you want to do, probably with a one-handed weapon as well. I'm not sure. But with a two-hander, you want to just spam the backwards power attack constantly, just like the NPCs do. Okay, did that even do anything? Because then you have a chance of knocking them down. In Skyrim, you just use first or die instead. I wonder if the shout mod that I've downloaded is gonna do anything interesting. Because normally, I feel in Skyrim, you just use first or die, because all the other shouts are just terrible. Why bother doing like fire damage when you can knock them down and kill them while they're like flying there, blow them off a ledge or something?
Hello? Who's there?
Hello. I don't know if it's the case, but from what I remember, Kusroda also like disarms them, doesn't it? They get knocked out and their weapons just fly all over the place, and then they try to beat you with their fists. I don't know if that's the case, but I seem to remember it that way. Which also means that sometimes you just lose the weapons. I've located the wellspring of the Ariel. It's been covered in order crystals. You need to destroy them to restore the wellspring. However, will we do that? Oh, wait, there are a bunch of blocks here. Bong. 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 Wow, we did it!
I exist to serve your grace.
Oh, you can heal. Thank you. Secret,
I
secret
am yours
buttons.
to command, your grace. Brellock is our... It is... The war...
Later.
Our own Duke, he will suffer...
Okay.
We shall not fail you. The wellspring is restored. You have saved us. We are forever grateful, your grace. Please, allow me to teach you this spell, so that you may summon our kind to you in times of need. Also, accept this gift of armor. It is the least I can do.
Oops. What about Thaden?
No sign of him yet. We'll do our best to track him down and deliver him to Lord Sheogorath for a fitting punishment. The traitor must be brought to justice.
What happens now?
Our warriors will scour the halls of Brellock, removing any last elements of opposition. Then we will immediately return to our duties.
Duties. Then I shall take my leave.
Indeed. Lord Sheogorath will be anxious to hear of our victory, I am sure. Speak, sister. Hail, Duke of Dementia. Speak, sister.
Golden Saint armor. Did I just become overburdened? Golden Saint armor. Weighs 126. Toss it, toss it. Bye-bye. We're never gonna make it to 100 restoration. Why? Why even bother?
Your Grace. Hail.
Time is an artificial construct, an arbitrary system based on the idea that events occur in a linear direction at all times. Always forward, never back. Is the concept of time correct? Is time relevant? It matters not. One way or another, I fear that our time has run out. As I feared it would, my plan has failed. The Grey March is upon us, and I must go. I thought we had more time. I thought we had a chance. My plan has failed, and we were so close.
But we haven't failed.
Optimism! Ha! How adorable! I love it! Even at the end, you make me laugh. I'm lying. That wasn't funny at all. No matter. Soon you and everyone else will be dead, and I will be left a mad god, ruler of a dead realm again.
What happens now?
What happens is what always has happened, what always will happen. I crumble, I fade. The realm dies, and you with it. Flee while you can, mortal. When we next meet, I will not know you, and I will slay you like the others.
What can I do?
I had intended to give you my staff, the symbol of my office, but life is gone from it, as it goes from me. It is now dead wood, a useless twig. With the staff there was hope, but now hope is dead. I am dead. The realm. The realm is dead!
Always a pleasure.
Word.
Sheogorath is dead!
You okay?
All shall crumble before Sheogorath!
Sheogorath has vanished before we could complete the plan to stop the forces of order. Perhaps Haskell will know what steps we should take.
Always a pleasure.
What fetch quests do you have for me now, Haskell?
He is gone, but hope is not lost. We have a rare opportunity here, but I hesitate to do what must be done. If the Throne of Madness remains empty when Jigalag storms the palace, he will prevail. But there is a chance that the throne may not be empty.
What do you mean?
You will sit on the throne. It has always been Sheogorath's intent for you to be the new Mad God.
But I'm not a Daedric prince.
True, but perhaps you can hold the throne, provided that you possess the proper symbol of office, namely the Staff of Sheogorath.
What must I do?
Unfortunately, when Sheogorath faded, the power of the staff faded with him. It must now be remade. The staff is the symbol of power in this realm. He who rightfully holds the staff may hold the throne of the Shivering Isles. However, the secrets of its construction are lost.
Lost? You said there was hope.
That which is lost can be found again. There is one being in the Shivering Isles who may be able to assist you in the construction of a new staff. The ruins of Knife Point Hollow once served as a great library. There you will find a door. Behind that door you will find the answer you seek. Although I hesitate to guide you towards this path, the secrets of the past will surely aid Jigalag, but I fear that we have no other choice. Be mindful of what you find there. The library is a thing of order, and it will still serve that end. Take this crystal. It contains the power to open the sealed door. Inside, you will find the final remnants of the library.
Okay.
A
Fine.
glorious existence.
Oh! Was this the closest place? Pretty much. No big difference. Oh! Alright, is it gonna be up here or down there? I think it's through that route or something. You found a Knife Point Hollow there. Ouch! Did that guy kick me? Knife point crystal removed.
I have been waiting for you, Your Grace. This day, as all days before and after, is well known to me. There are no surprises to Dias of Mytheria.
Okay.
Sheogorath has fallen, and you seek the means to foil the machinations of the Prince of Order. You seek the throne of madness. However, no mortal may sit upon the throne without the staff, so here you are in my prison, seeking to supplant the one who placed me here. If you wish to take the place of Sheogorath, then ask me what you will.
Staff of
I
Sheogorath.
can create the physical shell of the staff, but the divine essence must be gathered elsewhere. But apotheosis is no simple matter, and the creation of the staff is no simple task. I will require 2 sacred items in order to complete it.
Tell me about the first
The
item.
Shivering Isles hold many secrets, but few remain unseen by mortal eyes. The staff is a tool of great vision, and thus requires the eye of one who has witnessed one of these unseen secrets firsthand. Sirta resides in the howling halls of Mania. Find her and bring me the eye that is seen that which no other has.
Tell me about the second item.
The trees and branches of this realm feed from a deep font of madness and mystery. One of the oldest trees, named the Tree of Shades, lies in the halls of Milkar. Milkar is a place of ruin, root, and mania. Go there and bring me a branch of this tree, but be warned. The tree will not surrender its secrets to one who has not earned them.
So I must seek out the 2 parts?
Yes. Only then can I create an appropriate vessel to hold the power that is inherent in the Lord of this realm. The staff may allow you to occupy the throne of madness, but understand that such a feat has never been attempted. All sources indicate that you will fail. It is a certainty. However, I also predict that this will not stop you from trying.
Why? Now what? Back outside. Hey, don't kill my old guy in the chair. The fetch quest sent me on a fetch quest. Or it set me on 2 fetch quests. Luckily, we have traveled past there. Not where I'm supposed to go. Where am I supposed to go? Grove of Reflection. What the hell is that? Oh, it was a door. I must locate the Tree of Shades and find a way to reveal my true self before I will be allowed to take one of its branches. Okay. Am I gonna fight Dark Link? Dark Link? Yep. It's Dark Link. Why is there a ghost here? Why am I using a sword? After I approached the Grove of Reflection, a shadowy image of myself appeared from the waters of the grove and attacked me. I defeated it, and now the Tree of Shades is beckoning to me. Oh shit! That was all I had to do to earn it? Where did the Shadow Sword go? Shadow Rend. As Dias requested, I've taken a branch of the Tree of Shades. I should now seek out Serta in the Howling Halls. Oh, is it in the same place? No. There. Cannot fast travel with enemies near. Where are you? The 30-second silence is pretty cool. There were way too many enemies that silence in this game. Silence and knockbacks and knockdowns and stuns. Oh, we got silenced again. Like, imagine playing a wizard. This spell didn't cure the silence. We're still in combat? Yeah, this guy's still pissed. There we go. get all the way up here? I think so. Nope. Okay. We found the howling halls. Just a chair. Alright. So? Things.
You are not one of us.
That is very true. Your killing has been observed by forces unknown. All of a sudden they became friendly. Please. I just want the game to end.
You do not belong here. Quickly, put on a robe before the others see you. They will kill you on sight. Please, I mean you no violence. Perhaps you can help me.
He's really angry at me. Speak before I run you through.
Please to relax. We have a common goal. You see, I know that you have not come here to join us, Your Grace. You have come to kill her, have you not? I can sense it all through you. You stink of violence. It is glorious. Yes, I have heard of you. Tell me, is it true? Has Sheogorath sent you to kill Sirta for her vendetta against him?
Oh my god. Truth. Sheogorath is gone.
Still, for whatever reason you are here, you mean Sirta ill, yes? Don't bother refuting me, I know the truth. Yes, I do. But there are those of us here who want her gone as well, yes. Those of us who think that maybe we could lead better than she does. So, if you will help me, I will help you. Sirta will die, and you will not need to lift a finger. Then you can take whatever you need and go.
Enough of this. You die.
I will show you the void.
I don't have time for this bullshit.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Come out where I can see.
How are these guys this annoying to kill? Why won't you die? You're like super tanky. And your killing has been observed by forces unknown. Bro, I don't care. Aaron, then. Alright, where are we going? They don't call me the Duke of Dementia for nothing. This way, I think. It's nothing. No, it's your death.
Cast you into the darkness.
Sirta's key, Sirta's robes. Sirta is dead. Taking her eyes should be a simple matter now. Yes. After I kill this guy. Now she has an eye. Yep, whatever. Out we go. I just remember. We still have a bunch of fetch quests left in Base Oblivion as well. We need to find the armor, and we...
Contrary to all prediction, once again, you defy the path set before you. However, what comes next is now unclear. If you wish to confront what is to come, I shall create the staff for you.
Go for it.
You possess the eye and the branch. Together they shall form the physical shape of the staff of Shealgoreth. After I shape them into the staff, you must take it to the seat of power in the Shivering Isles, the palace of Shealgoreth. There, imbue the staff with power from the font of madness. Soak the staff in the waters of the land, and it will open its full power to you. You have defied the expected and accomplished something that denies all logic. I must contemplate the error in my calculations. Now, take your treasure and leave me.
Incomplete Staff of Shealgoreth. Right.
Your seducers are at the red.
The Font of Madness.
Always a pleasure.
Something is wrong with the Font of Madness. It won't accept the Staff of Shealgoreth and imbue it with power as Dias described. Perhaps Haskell will. What's wrong with it? Oh, you need to find another item?
Ah, you're back. You may have noticed that we have a bit of a problem.
What's wrong with the font?
Order. The taint appeared only a short time ago, but it has spread quickly. I fear that soon we will all be serving a new master.
You mean Jigalan?
Yes. His agents must have found a way to poison the font with order. Once the source of madness becomes the font of order, Jigalag is won.
How do we stop him?
Somehow, the forces of order have poisoned the pools of mania and dementia that feed the font. I suspect the traitor Thaden. Jigalag has never had an original thought in his existence. Be that as it may, you will have to enter the fountainhead beneath the tree and find the source of the poison.
Okay.
I live to serve.
The nothing that happens here is like they haven't done any writing. Like this is just filler. There is no story here. I've discovered a chrysalis that generates a tame gnarl cultivator. Perhaps these gnarls can help me halt the spread of order throughout the fountain. Okay. Maybe if we avoid chrysalis avoid attempts, this seems to be empty. Okay. Will you refill anytime soon? Or do I need to load the game? Need to load the game.
Always a pleasure. Ah, you're back.
Wrong with the font?
Enlightening as always.
I've witnessed a Gnarl removing the Order crystals that were poisoning a door here in the Fountainhead. It seems that the tamed Gnarls here can halt the spread of Order throughout the dungeon. I may be able to use their help as I work my way to the pools of mania and dementia. Okay, you're angry. Me! I'm stuck. Just as Haskell suspected, Jigalag's priests are poisoning the roots of the Tree of Madness. I have cleansed one of the minor pools, but I must find the pools of mania and dementia in order to save the tree. And I'm gonna take a piss while this guy is walking. Okie doke. Are you kidding me? Did he open it and then another guy behind it locked it again? Ugh. Ugh. Okay, so where do we find a new one? I'm gonna load. Why is it open? I'm super confused right now.
What's that?
Let them drink their fill of blood.
Silence. Lesser power, forest stillness. Let's try Potion of Dispel. Strong potion of... Don't have a strong dispel. I killed the priests of order who had cursed the pool of dementia. Now to cleanse the pool of mania. Alright, where do we go? Wrong way, bro. Okay, so we need a random bark boy that's walking around in a random pattern. Walk there in slow motion. In progress. Not forward. No! No, don't turn that way! Man. Come on. No! Yes. Go up there. Please, I'm begging you. Hurry up. Oh.
One more! The magic of blood!
I see so clearly. What a fool! You're too late.
Have killed the priests of order who had cursed the pool of mania. The traitor Thaden was among them. Now that I've cleansed both pools that feed the font of madness, I should be able to imbue the staff of Sheogorath's power. Give me your hat, bro. Diadem of Euphoria. Fortify Speechcraft 25 points, resist magic 20%, fortify Magica 40 points. Crystal Staff. House Mania Key. Paintbrush. Cheese Witch. Whatever. Is this the final fetch quest? I've immersed my staff in the font of madness. I have gained the power of Sheogorath.
My lord, Otkendo Jansa sent me to find you. She requests your immediate assistance.
Who? Does Jansa presume to give me orders?
Please accept my pardon, Lord, if I gave you such a false impression. The fault is entirely mine. The Otkendo merely wants you to know that matters of the gravest import to the realm's security may be at stake. If it please, my lord, she requested also that I inform you that time is of the essence, in her humble opinion.
Thank you.
One of your military minions was looking for you. It sounded
Okay, but
lightning as always.
why don't we just sit on the throne? Well, feels pretty normal. What's this? Yeah, get him! Get him, Haskell! Fuck him up! Get him! Get him, Haskell! Why is he so fast? Okay. It's one of these. Where are you?
My lord, I'm glad to see you. We have a developing situation that requires your attention.
What is it? Otkendo?
Order. An obelisk has activated just outside the palace. I've ordered my Mazkin to engage the enemy. I expect that this is the beginning of the final assault.
Oh,
The
thank God.
cursed usurper Jigalag himself may even take the field before the end. What are your orders, my lord?
I will lead the
It
attack
will
myself.
be a great honor to fight by your side, my lord.
Alright. Go out and win. No, we're still silenced. Never mind. We need to shut it down to stop the knights from overwhelming the defenders. I know. Working on it. I think you need 3 hearts. At long last, you are a master of hand-to-hand combat. You now have the rushing power attack, which has a chance to paralyze your opponent. Press and hold attack while moving forward to use this power attack. Blocking has a chance to disarm your opponent. Hello, Jiggalag.
But you are no David, Prince.
True.
This ends as it always does. Order shall reign.
And as usual, the boss has less hit points than random minions. Because of the scaling.
Enough! I am beaten. The Grey March is ended. For millennia, this drama has unfolded, and each time, I have conquered this land, only to be transformed back into that gibbering fool, Sheogorath. It was not always so. Once I ruled this realm, a world of perfect order. My dominion expanded across the seas of Oblivion with each passing era. The other princes, fearful of my power, cursed me with madness, doomed me to live as Sheogorath, a broken soul reigning in a broken land. Once each era, I was allowed my true form, conquering this world anew. And each time I did, the curse was renewed, damning me to exist as Sheogorath. Now, though, you have ended the cycle. You now hold the mantle of madness, and Jiggalag is free to roam the voids of Oblivion once more. I will take my leave, and you will remain here, mortal. Mortal, king, god, it seems uncertain. This realm is yours. Perhaps you will grow to your station. Fare thee well, Sheogorath, Prince of Madness.
Jiggalag has spoken to me, and told me the Grey March is ended, and the forces of order have retreated. Haskell will likely know how I should proceed.
this over with.
Why are there still gnarls in here?
You've done it. Well done, Lord Sheogorath. I never doubted you for a moment. Now, of course, there is business to attend to. As you have assumed the mantle of Sheogorath, there are matters that deserve your attention. As Lord of this realm, there are a number of benefits to which you are entitled, as well as a number of duties to which you must attend.
Benefits.
You may request any of the Golden Saint or Dark Seducer escorts at the castle to accompany you. They will defend you to the death. You may also summon entertainment to your throne room. Your predecessor found this most invigorating. Speak with me if you wish entertainment.
We unlock the
You
age
also
scenes.
have the ability to affect the weather in your realm. As it is an extension of yourself, it will often have an effect on you as well. You also have the benefit of Sheogorath's protection. Cast this upon yourself, and if your life is threatened, you will be returned to your castle. Many of these abilities, Lord, are rooted in the magics of the Isles. Should you choose to leave this realm, they will not likely function.
New
It
shield.
is
Shivering
the Shivering
Isles.
Your
Duties.
first duty is to attend to the needs of your subjects. Your job is to protect them, either by dealing with the matter yourself.
Oh my fucking god.
As always.
Sheogorath's regalia. Okay, we are Sheogorath. Time to leave. Bye bye. That was. Exit this door first. Bye. Ugh. All right, we are missing Leoween. I think it's only Leoween. Now, can turn off
If you are
fast travel
looking for
again.
Take care.
Travel to Leoween.
Seems you've blooded your knuckles a few times.
Hmm. Where is the Mage's Guild? It's down there. Singor? Why would you do this, Singor? Where is the cellar? Where are you? Okay, in university.
Hello, apprentice.
Well met.
Now we can do spell absorption. Do I even want that? No, what I want is fortify attribute, speed, stealth. Two seconds should be enough.
Hello, guildmate.
It is. Oh, there we go.
Greetings, apprentice.
Finally.
Greetings, apprentice.
This was much better than acrobatics for running around. Now we can actually level restoration as well easily. I think we can maintain it too. Yeah, almost entirely, if not entirely. Oh, there. Why didn't I do this earlier?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi there. Well met.
I'm here to relieve you.
Another day. Hi there.
There.
Yes.
Marius Caro, by grace of the Nine, Count Leowin. You are a stranger to me, but well met. Perhaps you would like to do a service for County Leowin.
I would.
Leowin
gonna go
is
and-
beset by enemies. The Empire does nothing to help us. Even before this crisis, I did not have enough men to patrol my borders. Now, Daedra are pouring out of an Oblivion gate on our very doorstep. No, I don't have any men to spare. Bruma will have to look to its own defense.
Uh-huh. Alright, where's the gate? Pretty close. Oh, they killed a cow or something? I think it's a horse. I don't think there are cows in the game. Horse! I think we can get across here though. Here's about a little bit of fire damage. How are we stuck here? Is there like an invisible wall or some shit? Why would you bother putting on an invisible wall here? Of all places. Like, what if they skip across there? Oh, you mean like you can do in like every other part of the game? There. Oh! Up there. Let's pray that all you have to do is enter some main door here. Or not. I don't think there's a door in. You have to go through one of these. There's no door into that either. You have to go through there. Someone throw a lightning bolt at me. You did? This doesn't look like Madman Land. Nope, we just finished it. Thankfully. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm back down here. It was terrible. Holy shit. It was like 2 out of 10. It was that bad. Does the player have a say in what happens? No. Oh my god, it was so bad. Every single part of it was just fetch quests. It was only fetch quests, the entire thing. Not happy. Okay, we need to actually press the button too. Like, they sent you to make a staff. And when you get to the guy who makes the staff, he's like, oh no, you have to go and get something as well. You have to... Like, every single step was just go and grab something. The only thing that puts it above a 1 is like, it has like a nice intro, I guess. Maybe if you like Sheogorath's voice acting. Well, I guess it's more like a 4. To be fair, a 5 is super mediocre. Anything below a 5 is like, it doesn't work. Why are they not dying? Yeah, we did become the Duke of Dementia, so I guess they fit. Well, he's not the Daedric God of Order anymore. Or wait. Wait, what did you say? He's the Daedric God of Order. And now he is. And we are Sheogorath. Yeah. Yeah. We set Jigalag free from his curse of becoming Sheogorath, and then we became Sheogorath instead. There's an entire expansion for Elder Scrolls Online called The Grey March, so they definitely did more with it. Is the guy you meet in Oblivion the hero of Gwatch? The guy you meet? What do you mean? Oh, you mean you... That's what you mean. You meant Skyrim when you said Oblivion. I guess so. If it's canon. Which it should be, because it's the only thing that can happen. Oh, yeah. Transcendent Sigilstone. Also, I made a new spell. Which I should have made like 40 hours ago. Close the Oblivion Gate. It gives you plus 100 speed for 2 seconds. Oh, hello. Okay. Went to bed. Hoo 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 hoo. Oh shit, you're married?
How
Also,
are you today?
yeah.
I'm sure you have many pressing affairs. I won't keep you.
This is like the only guy in all of Citadel who is a leader who has a spouse that's like alive. Aid for Bruma.
With the Oblivion Gate near Leowin closed, I suppose the immediate threat is lessened. I will do as you ask. Let no one say Leowin did not do its part to uphold the Empire. Good day.
Now we just need to go and find the armor. Let's go via the Mage's Guild. Which again is down here somewhere. That.
Hello, apprentice.
Secret door. So we need to go. Carl.
Hello, Gil.
Greetings, guildmate.
I did manage to test Skyrim with all the mods I have. And it seems to work. There's still a couple I need to find. But hopefully we'll... Hello there. Be able to start in like 2 hours or something. I don't know how much is left of this game. I don't think there's a lot. Especially not with super speed. I would like to find a mod that fixes the skill. It's really annoying to navigate. I need that, and I need a mod that makes the health bar go from right to left and not from the sides to the middle. Not sure if there are any more than that. I really need. I have found the entrance to the catacombs of Sancretor. I should search them for the shrine of Tiber Septim. Guys are really upset I'm in their cave. Their dungeon. Their whatever you want to call it. No, 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 no. Don't open chests. There's no point. This gate is opened elsewhere. An undead blade. Put you out of your misery. Katana's skeleton. Amulet of the Anseri, fortified block. Oh, Ghost of Rielis.
You have freed me. Now, I can finally complete my lord's last request.
Who are you?
I was Rielis, loyal blade of Emperor Tiber Septim. I do not know how long I have been dead. It feels like an eternity.
What happened to you?
My 3 companions and I were sent here by the Emperor Tiber Septim to discover what evil had defiled the holy catacombs of Sancretor. We did not know that the Underking, who was here an artist, had risen to take his first revenge upon his former lord. The Underking defeated and ensnared us in his evil enchantment and bound us here to guard forever the defiled shrine of Tiber Septim.
Is the Underking still here?
He departed long ago, but his evil will remains, preventing any from paying homage at the shrine of Tiber Septim. Over the uncounted years of our slavery here, we have brooded over our defeat. I believe that we can undo the Underking's evil magic. I go now to complete my duty to my lord, Tiber Septim. Free my brothers, and together we may be able to lift the Underking's curse. Farewell.
Right?
Why do you disturb me? I must free the shrine so that I can sleep. It has been so...
I didn't disturb you. Okay. normal wraiths. Think that will stop me? Imagine being the poor sod who builds this tomb complex. What about him? Ancient Blades Helm. I have destroyed the second of the cursed blades guarding Sancretor, freeing his spirit to help his companions lift the Underking's enchantment from the Shrine of Tiber Septim. I should continue to search, Jay.
Stand aside in the name of Tiber Septim and the Blades. Hinder me at your peril.
Seems like a lot of work for very little purpose. Well, I mean, I don't think Tiber Septim is the only one here. Buried here. I think it's supposed to be like... It's really weird that it's out here in the first place. I assume it's some kind of secret burial site for like, emperors or something. Why that's not just in the center of the Imperial City, who knows. But so that makes no... That doesn't make sense entirely either. There are way too many fucking people buried here. There have not been this many emperors. Maybe it's like they're emperors and whenever an emperor dies, they just execute everyone in his court or something. Bury them here as well. For all the sense that makes perfect sense. He needs his servants on his way to the afterlife. So many dead emperors. Makes sense because the empire has existed for millennia. No. That makes no sense, but... There are a lot of people buried down here, and they're just like sitting in the corridors randomly. You're over encumbered? Fuck you. You pick up stuff when they die? Yeah, I guess. Where are you? There you are. Stop! Don't you dare block me. I've destroyed the third blow. And off he goes. Risen. Thought I heard his little bones. But I guess the wraith. No, okay, it was just another normal skeleton. Warden Castle. Not the one I'm looking for. Hello there. Wouldn't it go quicker if you used an actual weapon? No. The freed spirits have gone to blah 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 blah. They're gonna cleanse this shit. This is how Oblivion is. Like, yeah, we might do less damage than we could have if we were using a weapon, but it's always like this. I have 33 damage. We're not gonna do more than that. Dude. You can't do that! Just went through the rock. The enemy's health is way overtuned. Like 33 is more than I think you can get in Oblivion unmodded. I think you can get like 30 with a two-handed sword. I read that somewhere on Reddit, I think, when I was looking for hand-to-hand solutions. And they wrote that 30 is what you can get with like 100 strength, 100 two-handed, or 100 blade, and Umbra's two-handed sword. So... Tomb of the Riemann Emperors. Oh. That's a screenshot. That's what you say when you... Yeah, I know. That's why it was funny. Oh, he's still not here? We're waiting for you? Come on, bro. Come on. I have found the Shrine of Tiber Septim. Its entrance is blocked by some kind of enchantment. I will have to find some way to dispel the enchantment in order to reach the armor inside the shrine. Tomb of Riemann Cyrodiil. Here lies Riemann of Cyrodiil. He defeated the Akaviri horde and brought peace to Tamriel. 2762. Okay, so there's where they stole their Akaviri katanas from. Here lies Riemann II of Cyrodiil, crowned Emperor of Tamriel in the year 2812. He fell in battle against the Dark Elves in the 57th year of his age, after a reign of 39 years and 8 months wanting a day. Inscription on this tomb is illegible. The ghosts of the 4 cursed blades have dispelled the evil enchantment. Thank you. Based. Tomb of Riemann III. Here lies Riemann III, last emperor of the Cyrodiils, the scourge of the Dark Elves, who was cruelly slain by treachery in the year 2920, let's say it that way. He reigned 43 years. Cool. Armor of Tiber Septim. I have the armor of Tiber Septim. Now take it to Martin at Cloud Ruler Temple. Alright. Fantasy kings always rule way longer than real life kings for some reason. Yeah, I guess. It was a time of war, alright. Their fathers got killed when they were still young. Minotaur! Bye-bye! Did you get the armor? I did get the armor. Among other things. Yep. It weighs nothing, has 5 armor, and is a heavy armor. No enchantments. Yeah, it was pretty bad. But we're not gonna use it as an armor, we're gonna use it as a spell reagent. Minotaur with a glass hammer. Bye-bye. Let's go to the front. I'm not sure there's a travel guy. Well. Yeah, no. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Mage's Guild, travel guy, doesn't matter. As long as we get traveling.
Good to see.
I understand if you're looking.
Room, alright? Here, in my opinion, this guy should be able to take you up to Cloud Roller.
Good day.
We don't need to talk to anyone. This, right? No, the quest disappeared entirely. Since we finished all of the cities.
Sup?
I need a bed. Where do we have beds, Joffrey? West Wing?
Friend.
Good evening, sir.
Strength, speed, willpower.
My progress on the Mysterium Xarxes is slow, I'm afraid. How goes your search for the armor of Tiber Septim?
Armor of Tiber
The
Septim.
Septim blood may flow through my veins, but you have the soul of a hero. The armor of Tiber Septim himself. Joffrey will be amazed to see it. You can reassure Joffrey that I will not destroy the armor. All I need is a scraping of Talos's divine blood. The blades are as touchy as priests about relics of Tiber Septim, it seems.
What else can I do to help?
While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xarxes ritual. The third item we need is a great Welkin stone. You may have run across lesser Welkin stones. They're fairly common in Ayleid ruins, but a great Welkin stone will not be easy to come by. They have been plundered one by one over the years, due to their great value to mages and occultists. There is only one place that is rumored to still contain one. The ruins of the Ayleid city of Miskarkand. A place where many have perished seeking its great stone, But nothing else will do, so you must succeed where all others have failed.
Tell me about Miss Karkand.
The capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms which flourished in Cyrodiil before the rise of men. It is said that the ruins are still haunted by the vengeful spirit of its last king. True or not, it is not a place to enter lightly. Be careful.
Yeah, you're just a glorified errand boy for the entire game. Da, 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 da. There. You know what? Fuck it. We're turning back. Fast travel. Turning it on again. Where's my fast travel ring? What was the other ring called? It's just called Ring of Steel. No, Ring of Aegis. There. Like, I prefer it without fast travel, but when they just bounce you back and forth for no reason, just turn it on. Out of my way, bitch. This is the first time we go into one of these. I've entered the ruins of Miss Karkand. Now I must find its great Welkin stone. Yeah. How did you teleport behind me? Way back up there. Open remotely. What does that mean? I don't remember how these function generally. There's a button. Does what? Nothing. Opened one door. And it opened that door. Still not there. Opened elsewhere. There's the button. You have got a disease? The hell? Here, maybe. There's a button. But that's for this. Barlastone. Thank you. I guess. Oh, there's a path there, I think, too. Unless it's open. It's not. Oh, there was no path there. Hmm. Maybe taking all the stones? No, I don't think so. But maybe. I think it's just a button somewhere. However, where the heck they send that to be, that's another question. Or here, here, here. No. Oh! Amulet of Illusion. Touch of Death Tome. Hmm. Maybe all of these. Alright, what have we missed? There are not a lot of places to go. Ah. Would it be that? There we go. This is supposed to be a place people lived. In that case, it feels like a city designed by Don Carmack in that case. His first name, right? Feels like a Doom level. You can just ignore the Lich Boss. I haven't even seen the Lich Boss. He will follow you out? Alright. There he is. Iskarkan Key. Greater spell. Staff of Dispel. The way out is over there, so we have to go this way. Think. Oh wait, what the hell? Really useful now that you've already used some spells to just ignore the lock. Yeah. And even then, it wouldn't have been useful because you could lockpick them anyway, I think. So you could have just gotten through there with 10 security. Come on. There. You should have let the Lich live. Well, I mean, too late for that. You had it a while ago. You know, since he was a Lich. He would have followed you into Oblivion. saved him some trouble. Plus, I need to be able to quick travel, but... Who do I have to kill? Who am I in combat with? Yeah, but you missed the part where I said that. Fuck it. They keep ping-ponging me between fetch quests, so I don't want to bother with that anymore. Otherwise, yeah, I prefer it. Where's the... Oh my god, who am I still aggroed with? Fuck's sake. Okay, back home. How did the Timberwolf stagger me? I have 110 agility and my fatigue was full. He just did a normal attack. It's like level 2. Now I'm in combat again? Enemies nearby. Shitcomb Farm. You have to save and load sometimes, otherwise they just never stops.
Sir, what is it?
Armor of Tiber Septim.
You have earned a place of honor in the rolls of our order for recovering the holy relic.
Aid for
You've
Broom.
done better than I had hoped. Roma's garrison is now as strong as we can make it.
Yeah. Boy.
May Uriel's spirit...
You're back, and you've got the Great Stone.
Of course. I said I'd get it.
You did. I can count on you.
Give him the Great Welkin
I
Stone.
never thought to see a Great Welkin Stone. As beautiful as all the old tales tell. But of course its beauty is a mask for its deadly power, like everything crafted by the Aliens. Now, we need only one more item, and we'll be ready to open a portal to Manka Cameron's realm.
What is the last item we... Oh!
I should have seen it sooner. It's the counterpart to the Great Welkin Stone, just as the first two were the opposed powers of the Daedra and the Divine. Welkin stones contain the concentrated power of Mundus. Their counterparts are sigil stones, which are used to hold open Oblivion gates. A great sigil stone, then, is what we require.
Sigil Stone? What's the catch?
You're not going to like it. Joffrey doesn't like it. The Countess of Bruma certainly isn't going to like it. Great sigil stones are the anchors of great gates. The kind of gate the mythic dawn opened at Kavach. The kind of gate the mythic dawn wants to open here to destroy Bruma.
So we let them open the gate?
I said you weren't going to like it. The risk is great, I know. I was at Kavach. I saw the terrible power of the Daedric siege engine.
There was the siege engine?
No choice. The only way to recover the Amulet of Kings is to allow the Mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan to attack Bruma.
Or was it a figure of speech? At least you'll be safe here.
No. I'll lead the defense of Bruma myself. If I am to be Emperor, it's time I started acting like one.
It's too risky. I'll lead the battle.
Remember when we first met in Kavach? I told you that I didn't want any part of the gods' plan. I still don't know if there is a divine plan, but I've come to realize that it doesn't matter. What matters is that we act, that we do what's right when confronted with evil. That's what you did at Kavach. It wasn't the gods that saved us, it was you. Were you acting for the gods? I don't know. But now, it's my turn to act.
As you command.
Please, my friend. I need your judgment, not your obedience. I explain myself to you so you understand me, and so you can explain to the Countess. I'm afraid she may take a bit more convincing than you.
I'll inform the Countess at once.
Good. Have her meet me in the Chapel of Talos for a council of war. That seems a fitting place to make such desperate plans.
What do you need, friend?
Where did we go? When the game forces you to be a certain kind of character so it can chastise you for it. Yeah.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
This is why I always say that they should just ditch the story. They should just focus on making a bunch of storylines in the world. It's like the main stories, they're always bad. They don't even tie anything together, in my opinion. Like, it just feels like, I don't know.
It's a pleasure to see you.
I mean, they could have a main story, but I don't know.
Good day to you.
It's there to get you to go to all the places in Skyrim, I guess.
Good day to you.
I'm just thinking, like, how would you do it in a good way? Maybe it's just that they're shit at writing. They're just really bad at implementing with what they're doing. Otherwise, I guess it would be fine. But you're only doing fetch quests. It's fucking dog shit. Like there's no writing. If you wrote this down to some kind of manuscript, it would be just like 4 lines of dialogue, and then the hero goes to dungeon, get item. Battle plans.
Desperate plan indeed. This prince? Emperor? Martin would risk my whole city to gain a great sigil stone?
We must recover the amulet.
This is the only way to stop this invasion from Oblivion? I must confess,
All right.
you were the first person to speak of victory against these Daedra. This war has seemed hopeless to me. But what else was there to do but hold on and wait for a hero to arise to save us? And now it seems there is an heir to the throne after all, hidden at Cloud Ruler Temple. And perhaps a hero as well?
Describe a quest that has nothing to do with fetching something. How about you write an actual storyline where something is happening, instead of just, we need a thing. Can you get the thing for us so we can do the thing? It's literally just a manufactured roadblock. It's like, it's nothing else. It's like, we need to cross the stream. That's the depth of the storylines. We need to cross the stream. We need a bridge. Can you get a bridge? Okay. And then you go get a bridge, and then you cross the stream. Martin waits at the chapel.
You avoid answering my question. Very well. Don't think I doubt you. The rulers of Bruma have long had dealings with Cloud Ruler Temple. We know whom they serve. I will meet Martin at the chapel. When all is ready, I will order my men to stop closing the gates and prepare for battle.
Where are we going? How come you don't already have at least one great sigil stone? Because there's only one great sigil stone in the world. But yeah, the one that they opened at Kavach, that should have been a great sigil stone, shouldn't it? Since it was a great gate. But that's the one we closed, right? He said it was like the one at Kavach. Rejoice!
Your Highness, I am Nerina Corvain, Countess of Bruma, at your service.
There is no need for any formality at this time. I am not emperor yet, and I am quite new to this notion of being heir to the throne. Thank you for coming. I know I am asking for a great deal of trust, but this is the only way. I would not suggest it otherwise.
Your champion has already explained the situation to me. I have agreed to it. We will not win this war through caution.
You have a rare gift to know when desperation is the path of wisdom. I will do everything in my power to defend your city, my lady.
If Bruma falls, the Empire falls with us. So be it. I'm ready for battle when you are, champion. What say you?
Let the battle begin.
So be it. Bruma's fate is in the hands of the gods now. And yours.
Oh, hold on, guys. Can you give me a second? I've got to take a pee.
Deploy the troops for battle.
As you command, Countess.
As you command, Countess. After the hero of Kvash gets back from the bathroom. Now the entire town is going to get wiped out because of level scaling.
Huzzah for the Emperor!
Huzzah for the Emperor!
Huzzah for the Emperor!
Martin! 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 Don't tell me you're all gonna walk there. Oh, maybe I can just go in without waiting for them. Or we just wait. I arrived at the battlefield to find one open Oblivion gate. Once all three are open, the Mythic Dawn will open a great gate, which I must enter and retrieve. Okay, so I can't close that one. We need that one. Martin and I have arrived on the battlefield. I must protect Martin until the great gate opens.
Soldiers of Cyrodiil, the Empire will stand or fall by what we do here today. Will we let David do to Bruma what they did to Kvash? Will we let them burn our homes? Will we let them kill our families? No, we make our stand here today for the whole of Cyrodiil. We must hold fast until the hero of Kvash can destroy their great gate. We must kill whatever comes out of that gate. Soldiers of Cyrodiil, do you stand with me?
Does this work outside? I don't think so. No, it did. Can you have... No, you can only have one out at a time. Summoned a Dark Seducer with my Sheogorath powers. Someone's been murdered! I think I accidentally punched someone. Great gate is open. I must enter it at once. It's really big. See you guys. Good luck. Why not just enter it? Because it wasn't open. They had to open 3 gates. Then it opened. Hello, assholes. Nothing we have to pull there. Roar, Craven. Go down here? Perhaps? Hmm. 12 minutes to close Great Gate. Oh shit. Where do we need to go in? That doesn't lead there. The goddamn door. Okay, we need to go up here. I guess. What just happened? Get out of the way! Oh, bitch! World Breaker. It breaks worlds. I bless you! Just happened. Did I just tank like 8 traps or something? Hmm. Ouch. Ten minutes. Move it, fools. It's locked. With a really shitty lock. It's just an average lock. I couldn't afford more. The World Breaker cost too much to build. Ow! Yeah, I mean, I've got 100 hand to hand. There's just no point continuing. Just want to finish the game. Also, I wanna... Whoa! Whoa! Shit! I reached the Great Sigil Stone and closed the gate. The Battle of Bruma is won. Now to give the Sigil Stone to Martin. We got another Sigil Stone as well? Got another Fortify. Willpower. Water walking. Fortify intelligence, bled.
We won a great victory here today. We now have the means to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron. But we need to act quickly. Cameron will not take long to recognize his danger. Remember, the portal closes behind you. Anything you need, carry it with you. I'll have the ritual ready in the Great Hall when you arrive. Farewell.
I just want to point out that like 80% of the story that you do in this game, or all of these fetch quests, the only reason you have to do them is because you gave Joffrey the amulet and he lost it in like an hour. Like, we're just salvaging that right now. That's all we're doing.
Farewell, my friend.
Good job, lads. Hit. Yep, Cloud Ruler. Yeah, I am a little bit interested in seeing
Congratulations on your victory.
if they, like, how much they have managed to improve the writing in Skyrim, because I don't remember exactly. I just remember it's not, like, stellar there either, but I don't remember exactly. Still not here? Holy shit, he's slow. Supposed to teleport here. There.
I have everything in place for the ritual. I'll open the portal whenever you're ready. I don't know what you'll find in Cameron's paradise. I do know the portal I create through the Mysterium Xerxes ritual will close behind you. You'll have to find another way back. I believe that Manca Cameron acts as the anchor for paradise, just as a sigil stone anchors an Oblivion gate in place.
Okay, so if we pick him up...
Manca Cameron,
oh.
and you will unmake his paradise. Shall I open the portal to paradise? Are you ready?
Hell yeah.
Farewell, my friend. Our fate is in your hands. Bring back the the Amulet of Kings. Brace yourself.
Oh, it's done? I have arrived. There we are in Paris. Super speed!
So, the cat's paw of the Septims arrives at last. You didn't think you could take me unawares, here of all places, in the paradise that I created. Look now upon my paradise. Gaia Alata in the old tongue, a vision of the past and the future.
Gaia Alata.
Behold the savage garden, where my disciples are tempered for a higher destiny, to rule over Tamriel Reborn. If you are truly the hero of destiny, as I hope, the garden will not hold you for long.
Watch out!
Lift your eyes to Irek Agayalon, my seat at the pinnacle of paradise. I shall await you there.
I will make it there without striking a single blow. Athletics level up. At the pinnacle. Hi.
You destroyed the Sigil Tower at Ganona. My kin say you fought well.
Ganona? I've never heard of it.
Our clan sacked your city of Kavach. A trifling task, fit for scamps. Your swift retribution earned you much respect among my people. We had not expected that a mortal would act with such resolution and honor. It is no dishonor for us to speak.
I have nothing to say to you. I'm going to kill you. I seek Mankar Cameron.
You speak directly, like one of my people almost. I'm glad I did not kill you immediately.
What do you want then?
There is but one way out of the garden. I guard that path. You will travel that path, and it will bring me honor to defeat you.
Oh, okay.
But you shamed my kin at Ganona. To bring you into my service, that would also bring me honor. So I offer you a choice. Would you confront me in battle, or offer me service?
I choose battle.
Your mind follows the simple path, the choice of an animal. But you have courage at least. You will fail, mortal. And then where will you be? Dead and nothing.
Well, you say so. Would fight just leave. Bands of the Chosen. Weakness to fire on self. I have the bands of the Chosen. I should find the door to the Forbidden Grotto and see if he was telling the truth. See if who was telling the truth? About what?
How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The principalities have sparkled as gems in the black reaches of Oblivion since the first morning. Many are their names and the names of their masters. The cold harbor of Meridia, Periite's quagmire, the 10 moon shadows of Mephala, and Dawn's beauty, the princedom of Lorkhon, misnamed Tamriel by deluded mortals.
Okay.
What news from Tamriel?
I hear the war is going down.
Yes, you understand now.
That we're caught in the fall.
Tamriel is just one more Daedric realm of Oblivion, long since lost to its prince when he was betrayed by those that served him.
Okay.
Lord Dagon cannot invade Tamriel, his birthright. He comes to liberate the occupied lands.
Okay, makes sense. So what?
Ask yourself, how is it that mighty gods die, yet the Daedra stand incorruptible? Yeah! How is it that the Daedra forthrightly proclaim themselves to man, while the gods cower behind statues and the faithless words of traitor priests? It is simple. They are not gods at all. The truth has been in front of you since you first were born. The Daedra are the true gods of this universe. Julianos, Dibella, and Stondar are all Lorcan's betrayers, posing as divinities in the principality that has lost its guiding light.
Stondar?
What are scholarship, love, and mercy when compared to fate, night, and destruction? The gods you worship are trifling shadows of first causes. They have tricked you for ages.
Okay.
Why do you think your world has always been contested ground, the arena of powers and immortals? Is Tamriel, the realm of change, brother to madness, sister to deceit? Your false gods could not entirely rewrite history. Thus you remember tales of Lorcan vilified, a dead trickster whose heart came to Tamriel. But if a god can die, how does his heart survive? He is Daedroth, Tamriel I Daedroth. This heart is the heart of the world, for one was made to satisfy the other. You all remember this. It is in every legend. Daedra cannot die, so your so-called gods cannot erase him from your minds completely.
Are you done? Door is smooth and featureless, without any apparent means of opening. The bands glow red briefly as they lock around your wrists. The bands emit a red glow when the door opens. Okay, I guess. No, no one told us about that. We just found them randomly. I have entered the Forbidden Grotto, now to find my way through the Terrace of the Dawn, where I hope to find Mankar Camoran and the Amulet of King. My homie's being tortured. Whatever.
You wear the bands, but you're no prisoner. Who are you? What are you doing here?
This part is really similar to the Dagethur part of Morrowind. Yeah, well, I mean, it usually involves the Daedra, right? So I guess the end is going to be kind of similar if that's where it goes. In Skyrim it is different, because there it's actually not the Daedra for once. Dragons. But I don't know what the story of the dragons actually is. I'm here to kill Mankar Camoran.
Can you really do it? Can you bring this eternal nightmare to an end? Can you defeat Mankar Camoran and free all the souls of the poor fools who followed him? Listen, I can help you. You need my help if you are ever to leave the Forbidden Grotto.
Who are you?
I was one of Mankar Cameron's chief lieutenants. I helped plan the Emperor's assassination. I opened the Great Gate at Kvatch. We were the chosen. We saw more clearly than ordinary mortals. We would destroy the world and remake it. Mankar Cameron was our leader, our teacher, our master. He had the secret knowledge. He dealt with Mehrunes Dagon as an equal.
Why would you help me?
I was at the sack of Kvatch. They had no chance. We took them by surprise, and we carried the walls in the first assault. But they fought on anyway, desperately. They seemed to think this decadent, mundane world of theirs was worth defending. I was slain after the battle was over. 3 townsfolk hiding in the cellar attacked me when I entered their house, hunting down survivors. They tore me to pieces, although I have no doubt they were immediately killed by my companions. I've had plenty of time to ponder my deeds since I came here. Ponder and regret. An eternity of regret.
It's been like a month.
For my weakness, the Master sent me here to torture my former comrades who showed similar ingratitude for his gift of eternal life.
How can you help me?
No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave this grotto. The doors will not open, and there is no other way out. I can remove them, but I will need time. The Dremora Overseer will be here any minute to check up on me. You need to play along until he leaves. Just act like a prisoner, and do as I say. Once Orthe leaves, we can find a quiet spot to remove these bands.
Why don't I just kill him? I can kill the Overseer. At this point of the game, it's like you're so powerful. It doesn't matter. You're just like, why am I afraid of this Overseer? I could just destroy him. Claim to play along and then kill him? Fine, I'll play along.
Follow me, and don't worry. You can trust me.
Is that the Overseer? Orthe's key.
Let's get into the next grotto. I'm sure we can find a quiet place to remove the bands there.
It worked! Alright.
Good day.
I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting it to glitch out. Oh. The game, however, glitched out. Clearly. How far back are we? Oh. That's nice. Don't kill my friend. How secluded a cave do you need, bro?
it's a fight you want. It's a fight you...
Okay.
You made it. I didn't think you'd have any trouble. Let's get these bands off you. There. You're not a prisoner of the Forbidden Grotto any longer. Let me come with you. Let me help you kill Mankar Cameron. I am not without power.
No, I don't want your help.
Perhaps you still do not trust me. Very well. I will not interfere. If Akatosh still hears my prayers, go with his blessing.
Yeah, thank you.
Well done, champion. Your progress is swift and sure. Perhaps you will reach me after all. Do you think I mock you? Not at all. In your coming,
Not at all.
I hear the footsteps of fate. You are the last defender of decadent Tamriel. I am the midwife of the mythic dawn, Tamriel reborn. I welcome you, if you truly are the agent. I tire of the self-styled heroes who set themselves in my path only to prove unworthy in the event.
I don't understand what he expects me to do. Fighting them? I don't know why I got caught up in fighting them. It's ridiculously boring. As I have always said, despite everyone arguing with me about it.
You did not expect to see me again, did you? You have no grasp of the power that my father has at his command. You think you can stop us? Soon Mehrunes Dagon will walk upon Tamriel for the first time since the Mythic Age, and our victory will be complete. Come. My father is waiting to welcome you to Karak Agayalor.
There's barely any difference between this and Skyrim. Skyrim is just slightly less terrible.
I have waited a long time for you, champion of old Tamriel. You were the last...
I found my Cameron in his palace. Now I must kill him and take the Amulet of Kings back. Okay, let's load and actually listen to
You were the
him.
last gasp of a dying age. You breathe the stale air of false hope. How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The walls between our worlds are crumbling. The mythic dawn grows nearer with every rift in the firmament. Soon, very soon, the lines now blurred will be erased. Tamriel and Oblivion rejoined. The mythic age reborn. Lord Dagon shall walk Tamriel again. The world shall be remade. The new age shall rise from the ashes of the old. My vision shall be realized. Weakness will be purged from the world, and mortal and immortal alike purified in the refiner's fire. My long duel with the Septims is over. and I have the mastery. The Emperor is dead. The Amulet of Kings is mine. And the last defender of the last ragged septim stands before me, in the heart of my power. Let us see who at last has proved the stronger.
No, I must kill him.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion! Worthy foe at last.
There he's dead. They're all dead. Mundane Ring. God damn! Reflect spell 35%, resist magic 50%. Spell absorption 20, reflect damage 10%. Terrible. Where did the last one go? Staff of Greater Storms. She didn't get any presents from her father. Mankar Comoran's staff. There. I killed Mankar Comoran. Upon his death, the paradise he had created dissolved around me, and I found myself back in Cloud Ruler Temple with the Amulet of Kings in my hand. I must give the amulet to Martin. Right after I equip my new super ring. Aegis. Whatever it was called. Mundane Ring.
Do homage to
Oh no, are we gonna be purple? No. Whew.
You found a way back. Does this mean...
Mankar Comoran is dead.
You did it. You defeated him. Then you have it. You have the Amulet of Kings.
Here, the amulet belongs to you.
Belongs to me? The Amulet of Kings? So you and Joffrey have said. If it is true, if the Emperor really was my father, then I should be able to wear it. Only those of the Septim blood can wear the Amulet of Kings.
And that guy we just killed. Put on the amulet, Your Majesty.
Yes, of course. What am I waiting for? After all, this is my destiny. And no man can deny his destiny.
You see, you are Uriel's son.
I didn't really need the amulet to tell me that. I've known it was true since you first told me back in Kavach. But it is one thing to talk of becoming Emperor, and quite another to actually be the Emperor.
You are the Emperor.
Not yet. Until we light the Dragonfires, the gates are open, and Mehrunes Dagon's invasion continues. While you were gone, I sent a messenger to Chancellor Akato. He waits for us in the Imperial City.
I hope that the last thing you do is just a walk all the way to the Imperial City. Why meet Okato?
Chancellor Akato is the head of the Elder Council. The Council rules in the Emperor's absence. I don't expect any objections from the Elder Council, but we should defer to their authority. Let's go to the Imperial City at once, before the enemy can recover from Mankar Cameron's death.
You made it. Not that I was worried about you.
God damn, the floor's ruined. They gain their authority from Martin? I mean, he's technically not the Emperor right now, is he? I mean, doesn't he need to get, like, crowned or recognized or something? Until then, they should be the ones in power, because Uriel put them in power, right?
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fee, or I'll haul you away. Then pay with your blood! Pay the fine!
Arr! How dare you! You know who I am! Oh, that was Joffrey.
I accept your surrender.
I'll let you live this time.
No! No! I thought...
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody... That's too bad. Okay.
What the absolute shit. So what happened, I think, was that during the battle in Bruma, I punched someone. That is all I can think of. There. Now we can play the game.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down.
Why did you stop?
Let's continue on to the Elder Council.
I need to speak to you.
Of course. Let's continue on to the Elder Council chambers.
That scale?
Please show
I
your
don't know.
respect for the Imperial Palace.
I don't know what commands there are. I just googled it.
Welcome to the Imperial Palace.
I googled this earlier. I must formally present Martin's claim to Chancellor Okato, the head of the Elder Council.
I've been expecting you. The full council has already considered the matter of Martin's claim to the Imperial throne in detail. Martin Septim, on behalf of the Elder Council, I accept your claim to the Imperial throne.
Chancellor Okato, the city is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened and Daedra are inside the walls. The guard is overwhelmed.
Courage, soldier. We have an emperor again. Your Highness, what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
No. If we let ourselves get besieged in the palace, we're doomed. We must get to the Temple of the One immediately.
As you command, sire. Guards, form up and protect the emperor. To the Temple of the One.
All right. Now we go to the Temple of the One. We light the fire, and that's the end of the game. Why is there only a guard at the Imperial City? Usually entire armies are stationed.
My men and I are at your disposal. What are your orders?
I need to get to the Temple of the One. It's our only chance to stop Mehrunes Dagon.
Yes, sir. Let's move out.
You gotta use your brain there. Do you think an entire army could be stationed in a town that consists of 4 houses? Ah!
Do your worst.
Don't make me go into more Oblivion gates, please. The outfit is so lame here. No.
Quickly now.
We must get to the temple. Drive them
Do I actually have to go in? No.
Follow me. The temple is our only hope.
You're getting owned. I think it's only Martin and Okato left. Yeah. No. Just one more soldier. Okay, one. We just got a bounty. Ooh, I'm almost getting fucked. Do I not have any healing potions? Well? What are we waiting for? Mehrunes Dagon is here. The barriers between Oblivion and Tamriel have been destroyed. Our only hope now is to somehow defeat Mehrunes Dagon and cast him back into Oblivion. Perhaps Martin will know you.
We're too late. Mehrunes Dagon is here. Lighting the dragon fires will no longer save us. The barriers that protected us from Oblivion are gone.
Can we cast him back into Oblivion?
I don't see how. Mortal weapons may hurt him, but now that he is physically here in Tamriel, they have no power to actually destroy him.
Oh, he's so angry. What about the Amulet of Kings?
Wait, yes. The amulet was given to mortals by Akatosh. It contains his divine power. But how to use this power against Dagon? The amulet was not intended as a weapon. I have an idea, one last hope. I must reach the Dragonfires and the Temple of the One.
Yeah, but they had the power of a god. But they had stolen. But you said it was no use.
You'll just have to trust me. I know now what I was born to do, but I'll need your help. I have to get past Mehrunes Dagon somehow.
I'll get you to the temple.
Then I'll do the rest. Lead on, my friend.
Follow me.
I'm with
You're a
you.
Daedric god? Well, I mean, I guess. I could just beat him up. There's he. Big runes. What am I supposed to do, actually? Martin has been slain. There's only one autosave. Do you think you can revive him and it still works? I hate this game. Martin and I are inside the Temple of the One. I must get Martin to the Dragonfires, or all hope is lost.
I do what I must do. I cannot stay to rebuild Tamriel. That task falls to others. Farewell. You've been a good friend in the short time that I've known you. But now I must go. The dragon waits. Akatar's got tired. He had to catch his breath.
The amulet is shattered. Dagon is defeated. With the dragon's blood and the amulet of kings, we have sealed the gates of Oblivion. Forever.
Forever?
The last of the Septims passes now into history. I go gladly, for I know my sacrifice is not in vain. I take my place with my father, and my father's fathers. The Third Age has ended, and a new age dawns. When the next Elder Scroll is written, you shall be its scribe. The shape of the future,
the fate of the Empire. These things now belong to you.
Thank you.
What happened? Where's Martin? I must congratulate him. Mehrunes Dagon is defeated. Cast back into Oblivion. We've won!
I like how Martin can die there, but this guy is invincible. He got knocked out like 5 times. Martin is gone.
What do you mean, gone? We saw the temple dome explode. The avatar of Akatosh appear. That was Martin?
Yes, he shattered the amulet.
The joined blood of kings and gods. The amulet of kings. The divine power of Akatosh.
And Martin's blood, too.
Then Martin is gone.
But the gates are sealed.
Yes, sealed forever.
Why?
Mehrunes Dagon and his ilk can never threaten Tamriel again. Martin is dead, but he died an emperor and a hero to rival Tiber Septim.
I don't understand. Why? Like, before this, there was like a protective barrier around Oblivion that prevented him from coming in. That was destroyed, and then we killed Mehrunes Dagon. He's just gonna resurrect. He's a god, and then he's just gonna walk in because there's no protective thing anymore. Unless Akatosh just like fix that, or what? What about the Empire?
This victory is not without cost. We've lost Martin Septim. What an emperor he might have made. His sacrifice was necessary, but it leaves the Empire without an emperor. I don't know what happens now. There are troubled times ahead for the Empire. But now is not the time to worry about the future. Let's just give thanks that we're alive.
Martin.
I know he's gone. As the Chancellor of the Elder Council, my concern now is how to choose his successor.
Elder Council.
We are now the stewards of the Empire. We can hold the Empire together in the short term. But to be honest, I don't know what will happen. The provinces have been restive for years, even before the latest crisis. With no legitimate claimant for the Dragon Throne, troubled times lie ahead.
Prophet.
By all accounts,
The Prophet has nothing to do with anything. Champion of
In
Cyrodiil.
my capacity as Lord High Chancellor of the Elder Council, I hereby proclaim you Champion of Cyrodiil. And, as a small token of gratitude for your service to the Empire, I have ordered a suit of Imperial Dragon armor made for you.
Imperial Dragon.
Imperial Dragon armor is normally worn only by the Emperor himself, but you deserve no less, Champion.
Champion of Cyrodiil.
You have earned the highest rank possible in the Order of the Dragon, the illustrious Order of Imperial Knights, founded by Tiber Septim himself. It is a high honor. Only 6 other champions have been awarded in the history of the Empire.
Okay.
The dragon will stand forever as a memorial to what you and Martin did for all of Tamriel.
That's it? Whether he is dead or has ascended to join his ancestor Tiber Septim, no one knows. Alive. In 2 weeks. Alright. Oh shit. Oh my god. That was so weak. Oh. I mean, Bad Boy Martin saved the day, but fuck. God damn it. Well, I guess that's it.
The dragon, what happened?
It's over. We became Sheogorath.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. Serve
Go
your
to
time
jail.
peaceably and pay. I don't have time for you.
You don't have time for what? Too bad for you, I am a human weapon! Ouch. Holy shit, you're so tanky. You're like 10 times stronger than a Daedra. Ah, come here. Yep, it's time to awake soon. With my BS gauntlets? Well, I mean, we are missing 60 strength right now, so... My gauntlets only give me 10, but we have shitloads. So right now we only do 22 damage instead of 33. But I'm gonna turn off the stream. I'm gonna go to the store. I don't look. And I'm probably just gonna eat something, but in 30 minutes to an hour, we'll probably start Skyrim. Although I do have a few more mods I need to figure out. So, but yeah, I'll see you later. Bye bye.